Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand? Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working. That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course.
Beep, beep, beep. Not subject.
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just rustle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Dad, real quick. 4K capture. I hope the mic isn't too hot. Check 1, 2. Sure. Snow kissed dawn. What is smetana? What is that? Is that like a milk? It's caramel. That I wouldn't have thought that was cocoa. That was illustrated. Where's my promo? What the fuck? Cut the ingredients into large pieces. Sure. I'm gonna do dailies. I'm gonna try to farm for vodka and gently grasp it in your hand. I get the pour. A romantic goblet. I wouldn't call that a romantic goblet. Small lamp. Try to pull the vodka. I missed the first 50-50. So.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. Hope you like it.
Oh man, Zach.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up? Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
I lost my 50-50 to Mona, which I don't mind, considering I'm trying to farm for mass service. So eventually I got C6 for Mona.
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness. Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible.
You can obtain clues during the conversation. Click to enter contemplation mode. Basically detection. Lisa likes caramel. Perhaps I should try substituting of that tangier scent. Am I allowed to? Okay, by the way, is that a notebook you brought?
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences. Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
Cocoa might help her stay awake.
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember? Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leowed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess a lot of these are pieced together.
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander. You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendam to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
Alright, now using my... Based on our talk, what kind of drink recipe might be inspired? So I'm gonna interpret. Continue. Oh. I'm gonna add a wolf hook, am I? Small landgrass. No, let's stick with landgrass. What? This is... Whoa. Okay, sure.
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
Sure. So, no Coke. Coke. I got the milk. Caramel. Oh, fuck. That's crazy. Okay, next. Cooked pieces. Any size. Small bits, large, big. In the middle. Oh, fuck. I forgot it was wolf hook. I should have cut it in tiny. Shape gently. The camera did not need to do that. Oh my gosh. Small or large goblet. Master's goblet. Classic tall. Cool goblet. Just stick with the small. Next. Oh. Valberry garnish. Oh, that's a cool way to garnish. Can it look funky? It looks like a pie.
Finished! A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. Whew. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology. Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose. And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Proceeds to stand for. They never make any follow-up events. That's all I can do. Meditation. Okay, so I guess I got that. Next. These are cozy.
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
Nah, it's
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
Her banner came at the worst time.
I have faith in your choice.
I think there was a difference between small bits and small pieces. Shake gently. That wasn't gentle. Classic tall. This is just the Penacony bar, part 2. Brownberry. Limidus Twilight, a fine cocktail from Fontaine that has been described by drinkers as capturing the warm glow of sunset over Limidus Harbor. Rumor has it that you can still order this gem from the hidden menu at Brestly Rubber. Wait for the barbiton to recreate its original flavor perfectly.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch.
Did I call her Emily or Emile? I forgot. I failed French class. I got a C. After high school.
This tastes like a local variant of a Lumidus Twilight.
I think
Am
it
I
was
right?
My AP class. Oh no, I didn't take AP class. I took, I think it was beginner. And I think I got an A. But I think my second French class was... I got it right away.
The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
Cleans up crime scenes.
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
Yeah, let me abandon my bottle then. How's everything with your perfumery lately?
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar. Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind, even in daily life. I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to windwheel aster, with some success, I might add.
Yeah, I tend to get a sugar crash after eating Welch's snacks. These flowers just now.
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences. Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flowers, stems, and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, that's what truly brings me joy.
What do you
Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way, I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance. In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
Blood that will not be That sky is fake.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too.
Those
In
clouds are
such
fast as
conditions,
fuck.
one
What the
sense
hell?
of smell is
Oh,
heightened,
wait, no, that's the
but not to an excessive degree.
windmill.
When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
Never realized we're affected by the weather.
It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together.
Sorry, we
When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
I'm like having my meal prep right now. So you prefer flavors that blend together harmoniously?
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
Alright, time to... Yeah, sugar crash. It's gonna be wolfhook berries again, isn't it? Mix one thoroughly. Cool. Shake harder than lightly. Base of fruit wine to change to a double walled glass. The meal created a new fragrance using windmill ester. I'm gonna associate. Process the plants further, or petals, rather.
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
I don't know, I might put this one up. So, fruit wine, fermented, chalk petals, tea, correct chalk, fruit wine. Oh, it's fermented juice. Add chopped petals. Was that from her kit? This reminds me of that manga that I've read called Bartender. Cut the ingredients into pieces of any size, stick it small. Or no, it has to be on this thorough mix. Properly or vigorously. Let's do that. Oh my god, the camera. Please don't ever do this again, Mario. Oh. There was no need to do that. Double walled glass. Ooh. Ooh, that looks fancy. Add any garnish except valberries.
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumiduce Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
Yeah.
I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance. Really? Perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
I'm honored.
Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
Oh no. It's 107. I don't know if I'm gonna go for another daily again. Yeah, so I lost only one. Oh no. Like 70 now, if I'm counting right. Let me double check. It's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 71. So I need 4 more to get the soft pity. Lost that shit to Mona. Alright, next. Cool. Oh, there's quite a bit.
So you're looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning.
Anytime you need a drink,
I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddia has prepared. I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately.
It's like egregiously. Precisely captain.
Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position.
So hung up on that.
I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, the General Affairs Company has invited a renowned champion duelist from the Court of Fontaine to come here for a swordsmanship exchange. Since I'm one of the captains with the highest attendance rate when it comes to these things, and I'm fairly skilled with a claymore, I was chosen as a representative. I have to prepare thoroughly to make sure I'm a serious match for the champion duelist. And then after the exchange, I need to write at least 6 different reports based on the results. Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
Why am I just making these assumptions? When I know I'm just gonna like... Is wine a good idea? Isn't she like... terrible with alcohol? So now I'm just gonna mix this up and I don't... Shit. Oh my god. How? How? Okay. Thankfully I didn't cut my shake hard. I don't like the camera doing that. You gotta stop. Star salt. It's not like a... Sweet. Okay. Just very special product.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly. Huh. Not bad. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite?
Well, fuck.
Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks.
Yeah, just making it stronger. We'll cut it. The
Works for
context.
me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure.
Oh no. Drink number. Just wondering, that bottle you're carrying is an imported fruit juice.
That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle.
Why carry it around?
Oh, it's a necessary courtesy. In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 years on, it says, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice. I had my doubts at first, too. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? I'll treat Miss Clorand to this juice at our post-training banquet.
Unusual. Oh. Usually when you're busy.
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was a bit of a hassle. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat. You did say, sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, this food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god. In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb.
That was a weird localization. Is it really that bad? So it should be held to account.
You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option.
Sounds like a new character. Been a while. Have you been stationed near Dryman's?
Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology, attempting to manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad, and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities. Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern. It was mentally tiring for sure, but fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh?
Requirements. So that's the old recipe. Mixing requirements. So I think that's it. Okay. Based on our talk, Eula had some special maritime flower fruit. Yeah. Okay. Restoration required. So no salt. Star salt from the next. Garnish with something other. What would be the opposite of salt? Sodium chloride. Memorable experience. Restoration required. Without demanding her duties in Dragonspine. Warm cover. Cancel. A memorable experience. Oh. Unusual juice. Understanding their thoughts on doing. Oh, that opened up a new one. Sparring mindset. How are you feeling about your upcoming contest?
Oh my. To be honest, I'm eager to begin, but also a little nervous. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters.
Whoa.
In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Clorand was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Clorand's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, it's important that I'm prepared for anything. Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink? Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. I sure could do with an energy boost, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a cocktail?
Layered? Fontanian fighters armed with rapiers excel in thrusting attacks. A high price, precision, sustained pressure.
That definitely matches the description I read in that book.
Compare them to a drink. Coffee, bull fruit ice wine, or Mondstadt fruit wine. They may not overwhelm your senses, but they refuse to fade away. Fruit wine.
That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor.
I still remember her gameplay trailer.
There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius blade work, with a bit of personal flair. Firewater.
Firewater?
In recent years, Firewater's gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base.
Oh, it's their equivalent to Fireball.
You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine
What's
with
that,
firewater?
drink?
As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater. But me, I'm full of confidence.
Yeah, this is gonna go over well. Okay. Piece together the clues. Mouthfeel of Eula's drink. Don't use a small glass. Sure, why not?
Brilliant. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
probably switch to my new controller since I've got like the equivalent stick drift on this old one. Is my cover? You gotta stop with this. Large glass, large doublet. Master's It's the layer. Can't tell for a second. No. It looks layered. Seafoam soy sauce. Based on the twinkling starlight, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for Yuba. Yuba's silversmithship is like a whirling waltz. She strikes the force of an anchorage, yet her finishing flourishes are clean and elegant. This bold approach is reflected in your drink preferences. To match your style, the drink you prepare combines ice pure firewater, from maritime flower juice, steeped in commemorative beauty, and restorative cocoa to relish your energy and banish fatigue, creating a true dance of flavors. Since this blend is inspired by Spindrift Knight's Dancing Blade, Seafoam Sword Song felt like a perfect blend.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
And then it was like,
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my Romaritime flower fruit extract.
Catherine. It was that Atlas game by the Persona devs.
The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes.
Like, you'd pick out a drink, and I guess Jameson Price would just narrate like the drink for you.
Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully.
This is gonna go for long.
I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drinks slowly.
Oh no.
But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true. Can you mix me another?
Oh no! How many do you want? Immediate acceptance. So Eula lost infant conversation. Oh no!
Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought. Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. It's the best I've ever had.
Seems to be enough fun.
I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep. Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years.
Yo, you
I'm
gotta get someone with you.
still far from being drunk.
I got
By the time I've gone a few rounds with that, Miss Chlorine, and completed my reports, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off?
oh shit.
I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Oh god. Nah, she needs somebody to escort her to like get out of her spot. Oh no. say. This has been enjoyable. Speak
Suspicion confirmed. While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are.
Hello, Chlorad. I'm sorry, ever since that one Olympic dancer went viral, I can't help but think about that shit. Oh god.
If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper, and there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt.
You're being a little bit dramatic.
Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace. And on that note, I'd like a caramel blaze. That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask. Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
Cut the ingredients. This is. Alright, I'm gonna look away. I hate this word. Shake properly. Oh my god. Alright. Monster's Goblet. Valverde. Caramel Blaze. In recent years, this blend has become one of Mondstadt's most famous drinks, celebrated for its bold colors and vibrant flavor. It's been inferred in floorboards on Fontaine's tabletop tree to Inazuma light novels.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong.
Would you like some water? Jesus.
I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours.
So basically, you don't drink.
From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
Be ashamed not to.
In fact, according to my intelligence, the captain of the reconnaissance company, who I'm preparing to spar with, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. Her publicly available battle reports are truly a sight to behold. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines. I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to.
What do you usually drink?
When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce.
Have you tried all of Mondstadt's signature meat dishes?
I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline
So
all
chicken.
subsequent dining invitations. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate.
Pineapple. Something tangy. Yes. Oh, that's right.
Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewin know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume. I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sigewin praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual.
No, I'm not doing that, Jack.
She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace. Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram, if you know what I mean. Best to just let things take their natural course.
Alright, so it happened again. Or an instance of something referencing the real world is referenced here in Teyvat. Genshin has done this multiple times now. I don't know if this is just for the sake of localization. I don't know how the original translation was, but it strikes me as very weird, especially when they have phrases like, "Oh my Archon," instead of like the usual "Oh my god," and then they slightly slip these in like a Venn diagram. Like, did Venn? Well, I don't know the person the Venn diagram was created by. Did he exist in Teyvat? You know, just little small inconsistencies. Get from the Knights.
Indeed it is. The Knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet. You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia, but I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they
Sounds like a
headed
new
to the
character.
tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day.
They're just built different.
So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, They actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
Comes with trial and error. I bet. Mondstadt Shinai. Have you seen much of Mondstadt yet?
I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt.
The D&D
However,
event.
the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields. Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee. Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation.
I don't know why, but her metaphor just reminded me of biting into tinfoil. That's sure. Never realized there was such a complexity to how swords are made.
Of course, there is a solution to this problem.
Well, it was such a weird
The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well.
Nothing too sweet. Alright, let's ace it on this. Based on our talk, nothing too sweet tends towards tangy. Balance is key. So let's look at Emily. Admire Emily. Similar preferences when it comes to drink. I might take something similar. Chris is a souvenir. Doesn't usually drink. Regular caramel blaze would be too much. Downsize. Cool gobelet. Exceptionally keen sense of taste, preferring drinks with a hint of sourness. Valberries, hint of sour. Sweet with a hint of sour. Wolf hook. It's the latter. Okay. Cocoa. Surprisingly, first positive impression was one of swords and shields. Flavored, overly sweet fragrances, preferring aromas with a salty tint. Stars. Cool. Associate. Tangy. No? Seriously? Okay. A light base. Mild tea. Cool. Oh shit. male likes to drink tea. How about you?
Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us.
Right. Fruit liqueur, fire water, used in the caramel glaze, or too much of a kick. Fruitier, fruit wine. Alright, let's go. I've come up with a new recipe.
All right. I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Even if FF15 started off really rough, I think the Royale edition sort of saved its ass. So I enjoyed it for what it tried to do, even if it was unfortunately my first Final Fantasy. Cut ingredients, any size, small. Oh! That should always cuts me off guard. Okay, I'm gonna look away. Look away, Chad. Screen's gonna... Oh god. Shake properly. Alright, look away! Ooh. This camera is obnoxiously... Okay. Cool gobelet. Small. Next. I guess it'd be too much to try to emulate water physics on a mobile game. Star Salt. Oh, yeah. Next. Ooh. Leisure Time Lighting. Based on a caramel blaze, this novel cocktail was concocted specifically for Chlorand. After visiting Mondstadt with impressions shaped by the tabletop troupe, the lightning-swift champion duelist is especially sensitive to metallic notes, showing a clear preference for flavors with a hint of salt. Why should where did I lost my place. How dare they? Showing a clear preference for flavors with a hint of salt, in her everyday choices, she also favors drinks with a gentle tartness to cut through the richness. For most bartenders, balancing these two demands would require extreme care, but after honing your craft at the Angel's Share and the flagship, you can precisely control every note in the cup. To help Chlorand get into a relaxed mood on her tour to Mondstadt, you wonder if calling this Leisure Time Lightning might be a good choice.
All right, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning.
Thank you for not
A
putting your
cocktail
thumb
made
inside.
exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy.
Then you will Alexin.
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in?
Sorry. Back. Square. Don't you find Mondstadt to be a leisure?
I see.
Sorry, my setup is a little
Certainly
weird.
matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt.
I'm glad you like
Do
it.
you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer. Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously, I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself. I understand.
Damn, she's so
I won't
pretty.
try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, whether I'm facing the powerful captain of the reconnaissance company, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
I'm surprised I haven't mixed anything for Varka yet. Outsource employee from Fontaine. Yeah. Right. Good weather, good mood. Got 2 more. Hold on, before I continue, I'm gonna get more water. Alright. Back. Is it? Oh god. Sorry, who are you again? I'm a sit. Because I talk. Sorry about that. Almost destroyed my tabletop. Okay, next.
Huh? Is that Mr. Honorary Knight? Yippee! It's you!
Where's Alice? Oh, it's just Clee. Hi, Clee.
Auntie Eula told Clee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help out. Seeing you here, Mr. Honorary Knight, Clee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Tibet.
So kind of you to say, Clee. I'm working hard to become the best.
You mean this stand isn't already the best? Well, out of all the drink stands Clee's ever visited, Mr. Honorary Knight's is easily the best. And no matter what drinks Mr. Honorary Knight makes, Clee will definitely think they're yummy.
This time, Clee, I need you to be a little tougher.
Oh, you want me to be mean? But Clee could never be mean to you. Let me think. I know! I'll pretend to be Albedo! Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious. And Clee can hear every word he says.
You can be Master Alchemist.
Get ready for Clee's super amazing order! These past few days, I've been having such a blast with Mom all day long! It's been so much fun.
Oh, I can't wait for
Even
this.
being sent to solitary confinement couldn't wipe the smile off my face. So, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a super duper mood. I wonder what it'll taste like.
Literally sweet summer child. Alright. Let's make a tea, caramel, and mocha. The bartender says, and Catherine. I'm trying to remember. Small bits. That cut me off guard. Shape properly. Alright, look away, try it. Oh my god. Completely unnecessary. Double wall glass is small. Today's drink. Give my best Jameson Price impression. Let's add a star. Fairweather Frolic. A soft drink you'll find at drink stands everywhere. Sweet, tangy, and loved by all. Still, striking the perfect balance between tangy and sweet takes a practiced hand.
Your Fairweather Frolic is here. Go on,
I'd
give it a
love to
try.
play Catherine again.
Wow! So, Fairweather Frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night?
It's not the most fitting color. How about I make a few changes? Maybe it's supposed to be a cloudless sky. Well, I'm not gonna contest her.
Klee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully.
Wow.
Finished.
Very,
Yummy!
very
Both
creative.
sweet and
Can't really-
sour. If Klee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2, or 3, or 4, or even
Iron content's gonna
5.
spike Klee. You need to watch
one
your
drink
iron
isn't enough.
consumption.
Klee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake.
Oh. Cake in a cup. Cake in a cup.
Klee doesn't know what drink to choose. Why don't we decide together, Mr. Honorary Knight?
Scheduling 3 daily meals. Speaking of food, I hope you're getting your 3 square meals a day.
3 square meals? Klee often eats 5 meals a day. Sometimes even 7.
For real?
Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots of smaller meals.
This is
Albedo
what
used to prepare all Klee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting.
funny enough, this is what they recommend for you if you're bulking. Right? I'd like to try Albedo's
When
cooking
Albedo's
sometime.
busy at Dragonspine, Klee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes the best food. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little pudding cubes. It's called rainbow fish jelly.
That sounds amazing. Great food.
Her
for
Chocogo
adventure.
Crunchy Slices are fantastic too. It's her newest creation made with chocolate and cookies. They're a little bitter, but they're crunchy. They smell scrumptious, and they have a really sweet aftertaste. Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Klee will have to bring some for you to try.
Absolutely adorable. Do you plan on eating anything else today?
Yeah, when Klee gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted
Salted.
nuts while reading my book. Klee used to eat cake after dinner, but Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed. Apparently, it makes you chubby and gives you toothaches. So, Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now she gives me nuts instead. She says they help my brain remember things better. Nuts don't have much flavor. It's like chewing on grass, but they're okay if you add a little salt.
I thought I was about to die at that moment. I'm not gonna lie. Shouldn't have too much sugar, so it's another sugar crash. Candy on the table. That looks adorable.
This stuff? Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bench. A dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar, then some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine, star honey from Auntie Barbie, and finally, some magical jam from Auntie Tavia. Put everything together on the alchemy table, wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation, and poof! Dodoko-shaped candy! Klee can give you some Dodoko candy too if you want. And if you really like them, I can even teach you my mom's incantation. That way, you could make your own candy whenever you want.
Thank you for sharing your amazing recipe, Klee.
If you get stuck, remember to come ask Klee. When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert.
I'm reminded of that time in Full Metal where there's like an intersect between cooking and alchemy. Do you have any plans for today?
Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early. That book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumpy Dumpty can go and bounce even higher.
Is that something you should really be learning? She's gonna be a rocket scientist by the end of this game. Is it easy to do?
It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs.
Of course.
You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom. Bedtime's an important part of Klee's schedule, too. Mom sits by my side and tells me all kinds of wonderful stories. She has a lamp made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kabling and lights up the ceiling.
Kira. Does the ceiling show scenes from the stories?
Yeah! When something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures. Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in instead. As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Mr. Honorary Knight.
I've always wanted to get a screen projector, but I needed to find the right canvas to throw it on. That sounds amazing.
Klee has memorized so many wonderful stories, enough to make everyone happy every day.
Okay, that should be everything. Okay, so shouldn't have too much sugar. So replace the caramel. This feels a little counterintuitive. She seems partial but very sweet. Make the perfect garnish. Should probably be the new Dodoko candy. Yeah. Likes chocolate. Replace Wolf Oaks with cocoa. Tea is stimulating? No. Okay. So associate not too much sugar Oh. Oh. Sweet candy. But Klee likes sweets. It's certainly a lot less sweet without caramel, but the mouthful isn't quite there. Mouthfeel isn't quite there. Perhaps something healthier option that can lead the drink to a little sweetness. Let's talk to Klee again. Healthy sugars. Ooh, like maybe honey.
Oh yeah! Klee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example. Maybe we could just go easy on the cream? Or add more fruit? Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her a big bag of Fontanian Buell fruit. They're so round and rolly. Klee ate a whole bunch of those, and they were super sweet. But Master Jean said it was okay, because sweet fruit isn't the same as sweet sugar. So if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Yeah, that was quick. Klee's looking forward to finding out how tasty your next concoction is.
Milk. Fermented juice. Cocoa. Next. Cut the ingredients into pieces of any size. Okay, look away, Chad. Look away. Oh my god. Any classic glass. This one seems more stable. Add Dodoko candy. That looks adorable. Fairweather Frolic Special Blend. Based on a Fairweather Frolic, this novel cocktail was concocted specifically for Klee. The original Fairweather Frolic has a purple hue, but it wasn't quite cheerful enough. So let's add a touch of sunshine and a few fluffy clouds to capture that warm, happy feeling. Sweetness is a must, but staying healthy matters too, and that's why the juice was carefully chosen with Master Jean's approval. With sweetness coming from bull fruits, and most important of all, Dodoko candy. Its tasty magic has been placed right at the center of the clouds.
Ta-da! It's done! I just know you're going to love this new creation.
Wow! There's Dodoko candy on
Please
top!
stop showing the NPC in the bag. Klee.
There's so much orange in this cup, and Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too.
Would you like to taste?
Yummy!
This is a great
it's so
way to-
delicious! Klee has to drink
Hide.
slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor. Mr. Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice! Klee was so tired from playing, but now I feel refreshed. And warm. And peaceful. Oh! You're the best, Mr. Honorary Knight.
How about you choose a name for this drink, Klee?
Really? Let me think. When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Duet.
That's so wonderful.
Thank you! And thanks for making such a yummy drink for Klee. Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet.
I'm glad you liked it. I passed your test, Miss Klee.
Klee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and give you a copy, Mr. Honorary Knight. Then, you should learn magic too, so you can make all the candies you want. See you next time!
Bye, Klee. Now Mama's turn. Hold on a minute. Let's switch real quick. Beep beep beep. Cool. I'm trying to farm these points, y'all. There we go. Alright. Yes. Oh, and there's the recipe for the Dodoko candy also. Grandmaster's Composite Challenge. Oh, it's Varka. Okay.
Ha. So Hertha's even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture. Now that I'm finally free to relax, it's time to start doing just that. Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch. Of course they don't clash. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly. And if you want to chat, then it has to go down smooth. So, something with a sweet aftertaste. A conversational connoisseur requires the perfect balance. The most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick that you can find in almost every bar. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried and tested basics, while others like to add their own personal flair.
Alright, I'll give it my best shot.
That's the spirit. Now, show me what you've got.
I honestly didn't imagine his voice to sound like this when I read his first letter. Firewater. I thought he'd sound like some dude, bro. Fizzy water and cocoa. Missed the first one. How dare they? Alright, J card. Look away, chat. Camera. Okay. Master Goblet. Garnish. Star salt? Down there, No. Let's try that. Fruit. Thorny Lake. Classic drink that traces the origins of Fontaine's fishers. Built on the base of firewater, with cocoa adding a hint of sweetness. Its sparkling fizz pricks the palate of countless tiny spikes, delivering a lingering tingle. After rising to popularity in Fontaine, it quickly slipped across Teyvat, becoming one of the enduring classics among specialty drinks.
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this Thorny Lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and aroma are certainly on point. But as for the balance of flavors, I'll just have to taste it and find out. Not bad. You haven't overdone or skipped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, polite for my tastes. Perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe. Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me? Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with. Ours is a friendship forged in the margins between life and death. That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. I'm looking for something that shocks the senses. Mull it over. There's no rush. We can chat while you think. Who knows? You might just find some inspiration to mix in with your magic.
Drinking in a garden feels different from a tavern, right? Given the environment, why not try something with a floral twist?
Ha! I like your style. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened many years ago. When I was young, I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city walls.
Oh god.
As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden. Indeed, among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable ones. Mostly because that day, Crepus saw me covered in dirt. He took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of Faru, who was guarding me. It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result turned out to be surprisingly tasty. After Crepus tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official recipe for my spontaneous creation. His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Crepus kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits, as though I could possibly accept. Yes, good old Crepus. Faru retired years ago, but he still gives me a stern stare every time we meet. He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. Changing times will always belong to the youth. He should have admitted defeat long ago. When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya show him the amazing progress the cavalry company has made.
Memories of mint and fine wine. Blossom drink. Besides being too polite, are there any other issues with my thorny
Let me
leg?
think. I guess you could say it lacks impact. Even when following the same recipe, the techniques used to mix different ingredients can affect the taste. Sometimes, deliberately creating layers between spirits can bring out the different waves as each one hits the taste buds in
So no
sequence.
mixing.
In this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder? You catch on quickly.
That makes
No
it
need
too
to
fine.
explain further.
Whoa.
Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with wine when you're not using it to pound in nails. It was a gift. Hoffman came up with the idea, Charles supplied the design, Wagner helped cast it. And about 10 or so knights chipped in to pay for the materials. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. And this is my crucial weapon to aid me in a fair duel with them all. I'm the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot longer than them. I've practiced more assiduously, and I have a bit more, meat to absorb the blows. So it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree? Of course, some of them have been training as long as I have, and those ones won't be getting any special treatment. Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. Nowadays, I have them helping Jean with miscellaneous duties. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost
Don't
our game
tell
of
me
darts and
those
ended up
are
passed out on the
placeholder
floor. I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what.
Varka has a high tolerance. Events often held here. Popular venue for hosting events.
It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's become the go-to location for organizing such things. I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great help in giving those left behind the opportunity to put their energy to good use. Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events. Though unfortunately, there aren't enough to include everybody. My conclusion is that Mondstadt needs to do more to popularize the camera.
Huh? More soft woven. Might as well just layer it. Special tankard. Okay, so I'm going to associate the tankard. No? Okay. Varka organized. It would just be fucking Oktoberfest. That's really what it would be. Oh, I need to talk to him again. Okay. I wonder if these events might turn out if you were here, not away on an expedition.
If I were in charge of organizing events, well, I suppose everyone would revolve around fine wine, or at the very least, there would be some sort of tasting involved.
I'm surprised beer hasn't been
For example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole city, with every company of the Knights selecting one or more mixologists to compete against each other. It's only a thought. Can't let things get too out of hand. If I were to actually throw a grand banquet, Jean would come after me with her sword drawn. Even Frederica would launch a punitive expedition. While in Notcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to dereliction of duty, with serious consequences. Exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, my hope is that this rule will gradually spread to everyone in Mondstadt too. Just like firewater and Smedina, these Notcry delicacies have made their way into Mondstadt's households and become part of people's daily lives. Young people need to learn restraint.
The fabled seasoned drinker's self-control.
At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than they can chew. Unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz when they've still got work to do. Most people would just end up a whole lot drunker than they'd like. You should come practice with me on weekends. Trust me, once I've drunk them under the table, they'll be swearing off wine for a whole week.
What does the people say? Don't believe in fables. I've come up with a new recipe. Alright.
Huh? Oh, feel free. Whatever you're about to do, I've got a feeling I've hit the jackpot.
Smetana, milk, and firewater. Mint. No milk. Mint. Cut the ingredients into pieces of any size. Look away. Alright. Switch to Varka's special tankard. Any garnish? No. No. Thorny Lake Special Blend. Based on a Thorny Lake, this novel cocktail is concocted especially for Varka. Having tasted countless fine drinks, the Grandmaster invites you to go all out and let your creativity run free. So you launch an unconventional kind of offensive just for him. The first impact comes with mint's cool freshness and herbal notes, striking the palate of entry. Carefully preserved layers, then moved in to mask the raw strength of the firewater at the core, delivering the decisive blow. Finally, the smetana brings up the rear, anchoring to the finish with precision and leaving no loose ends. Well, whether this bold, multi-layered experience will satisfy the Grandmaster, only he can say.
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail just for you. I guarantee you won't find this one too polite.
Such a spirited drink. How did you make this? Well, the burning scent of firewater. Oh, it's as if the very air were about to ignite. This is more like it. Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through. That first hint of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the firewater underneath. By the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater is already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for. That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste, but the smetana perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity. It's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the potential to become a firm favorite in Mondstadt and Nodcry.
The Knight of Boris' symbol is a wolf, while the Knights of Favonius are that of sturdy iron. So how no? So I call it
Iron Wolf. Oh, perfect. It's elegant, yet wild. Only you could come up with such a fitting name. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we name our Knights of Favonius' drink stand after you? Let's call it the Honorary Knights Cocktail Shack. No time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfiddia right away.
He is so amusing.
Hey there, traveler! All wrapped up for the day? Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfiddia.
Whatever the reason, the Honorary Knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in Mondstadt. Considering how short a time he's been doing this, I believe that someday he has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a run for her money.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The Honorary Knight has really put in the hard yards. The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide a proper welcome to our returning expedition members. Then, once we locate suitable premises, we also plan to look at operating a permanent service.
Hooray! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius will get to drink all the delicious cocktails they like!
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfiddia.
Also, if I may, Honorary Knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us? We'd like to add them to the official menu.
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say. Let Paimon have a guess. Based on your personality, you probably want to introduce the origin of each different cocktail. That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the rights to these new recipes.
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your incredible skills. Even if they can't quite match your work, if they could be 2/3 as good, that would still make them industry leaders.
Hang on real quick.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra.
Should I choose? Today's recommendation.
Onward here. What do I have enough? Yeah. Alright. And one more for the detail. Turn. Oh, sweet. Wait, did I do these? It's like spot the difference. Alright. Eye of perception. Firm automatic. Turn. Wait. Switch? No. Hidden attributes? Dressing room. There we go. Weapon. What is quick replace? Oh no. Just switch it. Switch successfully. And then other resident. Where's Mona? Good Mona. It's so gross now. I'm kind of satisfied with Cleese. She doesn't change. Cool. Alright. Okay. Let me think. I still need to do this today. No, the reset is over. I've been holding this one off because matchmaking is a fuck-ass nightmare. Why? That was it. Before I said.
Oh.
1, 2. Was it? Menacing?
Stop right there!
Nice, nice.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be
Right, let's hope this Oh, yeah, sorry.
Busted. Show no Here comes the catch. Get to work. Don't try to be a hero.
First time is far too slow. Rapid speed! Gotcha. More light.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Things up. Comes over. Gotcha.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Busted. Get him! Gotcha. Show no mercy. Let me handle this.
I'm back up, I'm back up, I'm back up.
Quietly now.
Let's have a ball.
Echoing song! How dare you! You can't run! Game's up. Game's over.
We're back.
Take it easy.
Why did I think I had another?
Here comes the catch. Light it.
Take it easy. Busted. Here comes the cash.
May I present? Time to end them!
Don't try to be a hero. Take it easy. Quietly now.
Where is
Take it easy.
And now, a towering
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Busted. Gotcha.
Get to work!
You're ruining the show.
Time to end them!
this dude is worse than Zangief.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Busted.
This is my power!
Gotcha.
It is time to slay our foes!
Open ceremony.
Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Quietly now.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
No.
Here comes the clutch.
I dance for you, my dear! Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Things are about to get dicey.
The final act is upon us.
Thank you to everyone. Oh my god. Oh, good. Next. Alright.
Here comes the cash.
Alright, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll figure out what else to farm. Is that it? Ooh. I'm debating whether I want to farm bosses for the drink solvent or if I'm just going to do weapons instead. Since that's not available. Given my terrible weapon assignments. They're not optimal. I am a casual gamer. What I lack in optimal weapons and loadouts make up for in funny gameplay. Okay, tell me. What is this? Geo and ice. Start.
You shall have my company.
Make sure to keep up.
Yeah.
Rise with the sun! Quietly now. Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Oh god.
Smite the dust! Gotcha. Take it easy. Things are about to get tight. Lights out. Judgment! Light it up! Divine light, shield them!
Check on farming for the right ones. It's for a weapon, right? Yeah. Okay.
Shiver! Burn it down! Game's up. Fun's over. Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Yeah!
Oh. Die! Dude refused to die. Double check. 70, 120. Shit. I should have said yes. 110 or 120. Yeah, sorry. No.
Judgment! Punishment! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Oi.
Without further ado... The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
And that should do it for today. Continue. no, actually. I guess. Echoes of the go. This shit fucked me up. Saying that. Oh man. Spotter camera required. Hang on. Okay. Statue 7 receives to take a look, so I'm supposed to find shit. Thank God they made the area enclosed. What are you? Whoa. Hey yo, chill. One of these things is not like the other.
Razor? What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no. She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here, for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial with Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
We fight. I protect Lupical.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on! Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
You don't tell them that.
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here.
But I already did. Oh god. I'll do it again. Beep. Oh man, get out of here, dude. Leaving the actual blade unguarded. Razor still stands on business. That's good. What are you? You know what? I wouldn't mind stuff like this being here. Just spice up the... This was from Golden Apple. Oh man. I'd love for them to bring it back.
Oh, it's Eula and... Clorand?
They're doing...
You're here in Mondstadt?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But, after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
This is a good place to start.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
Think about that one meme. It's like the two people fighting, and then you got the dude in the background just smoking one while he's watching. No, it's not what I wanted. Really? Am I not allowed to take a photo? Are you kidding? Cannot swap gadgets in current state. Oh, you guys do not want me to have fun. Hold on a minute, I know how to think about this. We'll be ready. Take photos. Ha ha ha. And I'll just I'll crop it out. You think you can outsmart me? You cannot outsmart me, game. I'm pretty sure there's something here. No, not here. Okay, so there's one there, and the other's there, and one over there. Did I miss a step? Oh god, sorry. I recently got my hands on the Genshin PS5 controller, but I haven't found a reason to unbox it yet. I'm wondering if I want to make an unboxing video for it. Ooh! It's from the Valerian Mirage. Choo-choo cart.
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
I was really hoping that they would do skins for the Wave Rider. Unfortunately, we haven't used the Wave Rider since fucking Sumeru, and I'm a little miffed about that. My big hope was that we would eventually use it going to Dorman Port. That was my big hope. All discrepancies. Yeah, that was my big hope, and a little birdie told me we wouldn't have access through the port, so I'm beyond miffed. Then not to mention, we still have... Where's my map? We still have all this unexplored, and it's annoying me. It's annoying me greatly. My big hope is we'll have this for the summertime event. That's my hope. Especially since Genshin can't help themselves following certain trends. With the what was it? The new Pokemon game coming out, and it being like a SEA representative. I thought that was pretty neat. Okay, this one's a little more fine-tuned. Oh wait! Holy shit! Look at my man! Yeah! look Look at my memory. Where's Catherine? Lyben! What's up, dog?
Hey there, friend.
Ace boys, what are you doing
Well, we
here?
couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not
Nothing.
that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure. I mean,
yo.
just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed for magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found.
Lyman, you're a homie dog.
I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
So, same arrangement as always.
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet.
Oh.
Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
A person who does this job is the only... The person who does this job is one who gives me my daily premium gems.
True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some, and then we all can have a few? Huh. But could we even take them back into the real world? Now, that's the question.
I've been asking the real questions. Where's our economy, Oyo? I'd love to trade all my unused items with other people, Oyo. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, Oyo? Once I'm finished with the dailies, I'm gonna try to make it in and I'm gonna be here for a good while. It's not 2 hours. How long have I been here? Oh, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, not bad. You're gonna get hurt. It's gonna charge me, isn't it? Really? Amber.
Huh? Weird. Did Mondstadters always raise boars around here?
No.
Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Oh, how did this happen? Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
Cool.
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
Adorable. Oh. Damn, they're just shacking it up here now, aren't they?
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait.
It's a zoning laws
There are always
violation.
those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful.
But I love
Guess
your other
it's just
fit
my
better.
luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
It's probably by
Have you
design.
guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
No, they're there as plants. That's really what it is.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
Bennett, you
I
sweet
suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique. It's possible the Fatui stationed them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
They're there as plans because their real information network is actually a lot better. That's what I'm thinking. They're there as a red herring. Oh fuck. Where to next? Has this always been here? Oh. Guess I never noticed that. Oh, hold on. Probably misremembering. It had to be a town center. Yep. Cat's tail? Cat's tail. Can I go inside? No, I can't. Jump down, wait. What the fuck? Hey, big boy. A little guy. Hey there, little guy.
So that's Fiona? What are you doing here? It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from that land, right? They're so cute. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared.
Where did they?
Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey, then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead.
Cute. Okay. Beep beep beep. Two more. What am I missing? Nope, Claire. Has that always been there? What?
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
Emily.
Wait, Emily? Huh, it's been a while.
It was
Hello, you
yesterday.
two. Looking to buy some flowers? Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas, but I wasn't finding anything. Then, this lady who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never seen before. All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research these plants all I want.
Nice! That help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common, I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral notes. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you need anything?
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants? Hey, since you like them so much, why don't we ask Nicole if you could preserve them in some way?
Good idea.
Really? That would be amazing. This is my payment after all.
Sorry about that. So Leiden, Diana, Emily. Can I go out? I can. Hold on. It's here. This is always here? It's probably something new. Okay. Very careful. I'm gonna have to spook this thing. Alright. Chirp, chirp. Don't fight. Where's Tim? Where's Tim going? No? Okay. Cool. Alright, where does that put me now? Where does that put me now? Where does that put me now? Hold up, yo. Please don't make me talk to them. Whoa. You know what? Full discrepancy.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I forgot. She had a new VA. Sucrose.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old. Take this, for example. We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of use somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined quite quickly. According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
Well, all that matters is that you found it in the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much.
It's gonna take me a minute to get used to all of the new VA replacements. Golden apple. Ooh.
Another tent? Huh. This one's kind of nostalgic too.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Huh. Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kind of like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's what stuck with me the most.
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Jesus.
Fun times, huh? So, the mages prepared this stuff then. Guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end. But knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future. Not that I'm extending an invitation. I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all. That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
You know what this game needs? This game needs mounts. We need horses, and we need something better than the Wave Rider. People compare this to Breath of the Wild or whatever Zelda, and yet there's so many things this game's lacking still. So it's a bit of a rage bait. Is there anything here? Like, there's so much you can do very well in Breath of the Wild that's like absolutely mind-boggling. Crystal fly trap. Cataclysm and Apocalypse. Wait, those aren't their names?
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented.
Just
you could
an
only catch
ordinary
10 in a week.
answer?
Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
What the fuck?
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
What the fuck are they talking
But there
about?
are so many crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way?
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on crystal flies nowadays.
The times they are a-changin', eh?
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
Commentary on the meta. I'm not gonna lie, we were always farming that shit like year one. Now it's like there's no point in doing that anymore. Especially when it came to like, what was it? Condensing resin? I think that was mostly the case for farming them. It was mostly for resin condensation materials. Now they just streamline the whole thing, and I'm just like, oh, okay, whatever. Times they are a-changing. It's something like the house itself. Can I change the time? No, I can't. I don't want to talk to them. Please don't make me talk to them. So that's the front, and then the guys are in the back. And then there's that there. Secrets was at this corner. Whoa, what is that? What the fuck is that? Jesus. Hey there, buddy. Oh my god.
A tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Hey! Oh, it's you. Dahlia.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life. There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet.
Voiced by
It was quite the trend.
Oh, yeah! Gene and Diluc mentioned that a long time ago.
You sound different, kid.
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
No.
Oh, no, of course not.
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool. Can't be too hard to raise, right?
It's gonna run off.
It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands.
Thank you, Rosario.
Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Guess that's for the best.
Back in the Sumeru desert. Yeah, cool. Alright, I think that's everything. I don't know if I got primos out of that though. That's my... I think I only got money out of that. Yeah, I think that was just money. So I guess back in Notcra, I guess. Cool. You event. I was a little behind on this since I didn't know how it worked. But thankfully, we can continue. Just gonna do a clean up.
Is it just Paimon, or do you smell something yummy too? Colin Bean is having a feast for one!
Traveler, Paimon,
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
would you like to try some as well?
Yo, you need to put that fire out.
We don't usually see you eating here. Did you go out just to buy it?
Lama gave it to me,
Wow! She sure takes good care of you, huh?
on the condition that I don't leave.
Wait, what? Isn't that just a bribe so you'll accept house arrest? And a cheap one at that.
She also brought me some interesting books and exquisitely made toys.
Why would you do this?
Now it sounds more like a mother going out on a business trip and the kid she's leaving at home.
She just told me not to go out for the time being, and to be especially sure to avoid the Frost Moon Scions. I asked the animals who came to deliver my meals, but Lama had instructed them to remain silent, and so they did.
That's...
If I had to guess, she is preparing something that has to do with me. Worry not. I have never considered staying here boring in the first place. The food is good, and much to my liking. Not going out is fine with me.
You would get
And if the
along.
Scions are indeed preparing for something, well, all the more reason not to interrupt them.
Yeah! Paimon's kind of curious now, too!
You can, But you should be prepared. She likely knows you'll come to see me, so she may not tell you anything at all.
Her and Redmond get along pretty well.
You want to renovate the statue of Kutor?
Precisely so. No longer is she the wingless Kutar, who could only gaze at the moon beyond the skies in solitude. We witnessed her unfurling her wings, and know she has regained the freedom to live.
Zoldy Tweaks.
As such, it is only right that the statue too be restored.
No, I don't want to visit your Discord, if you're gonna ask. Oh no. Sorry, I've been having like weird requests in the past couple of months, so I just have to...
That I have. I spoke to them of the moon goddess's sacrifice, and her return, and of how we stood against the force that pollutes this world with the guidance of that gentle light. Everyone was delighted to hear of her return, so I took the opportunity to convey Columbina's thoughts to them. That she wants to see us as family, and would like us to do the same for her.
I hope you don't mind my talking over. I'll try not to interrupt as much as I can.
The Lady Moon Goddess.
Would we not be overstepping by regarding her as family?
I believe that this is what Columbina genuinely wishes for.
I can't believe the Lady Moon Chanter referred to our moon goddess by her first name.
Perhaps you may all yet recall the words I spoke not long ago. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves. I will not ask all of you to make the same choice as I, but I do have words I would like to share with you this day. If we wish to invite the moonlight in to stay, we must first open doors that once were tightly shut. That is what happened. Considering the situation over the past few days, things seem to have gone better than I thought they might have.
Lady Lauma, a new batch of stone has arrived at the warehouse.
Understood. I'll be right over. Could you keep what I said, including what you've seen, a secret from Columbina? At least for now.
She's so
I'd like this to be a surprise.
Paimon knows you mean well, but seriously? You sure do love your surprises. You and your moon goddess. Hey, Lauma, about Paimon's hush money. Paimon meant to say,
Paimon's
we don't
hush
happen to have any
money.
spare Feast of the Moon servings today, do we?
That we do.
If I'm a little too loud,
Come, let me prepare some for you. Oh, and one more thing.
Huh. You're back.
Guess what, Columbina? You were right. Lauma didn't tell us a thing.
Quite busy though.
So, we'll be keeping you company over the next few days. You just sit tight and keep those expectations high.
Expectations for what exactly?
Nothing. We don't know a thing, honest.
Very well then. I look forward to spending the next few days with you.
Weird, we're not playing along with her. Long plume ibis. Think about that.
Here comes our food.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute.
The way it's animated.
Where's the grub?
It reminds me of that one seagull meme.
It says, the time has come. Do you know what that means?
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Columbina,
Yes?
you usually wear blindfold, don't you?
Yes. What of it?
But you can use Kulaki to observe the outside world even so, right?
That's right. If anything, I sense things more clearly this way.
Then, could we ask you to deliberately not sense any changes outside for the time being?
So that this can be a pleasant surprise?
Sounds like you've already guessed what this is about.
All right. I see. In that case, would you take my hand?
Here we are.
You can open your eyes now. She's so pretty. She's got the Byakugan. Oh, wow.
It's beautiful. This pair of wings makes it look all the more complete.
This is a gift we Frost Moon Scions would like to give you, Columbina. To celebrate our goddess who can now fly free, whose fingers can at last touch the place she calls home.
The me from before would only be reminded of the confusion I felt upon being born, whenever I looked upon this statue. But now, what I feel is the warmth of a home. Perhaps, like this statue, I have chosen to stay here, even though I now have wings. Thank you all.
We do have another gift prepared, but you'll have to walk with me a bit farther.
Huh? There's another surprise?
My fellow Scions and I have organized a simple welcome banquet in the forest. From now on, this will be your home as well, Columbina. Whenever you grow homesick, please feel free to remain here and enjoy our hospitality, meager though it may be.
Sure. I will.
What do you know? The moon's up.
Let's go then. It is my hope that every night may be as wonderful as that moon prayer night. Welcome home, Columbina.
Cool. What if it changed at the time? It did. Light bathed platform. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nicole's here. Wait, Nicole's here? What the fuck? Mary, what are you doing here?
Yes, just like that. This will be more than enough to assassinate Varka.
What are you doing?
I'm going to assassinate Varka.
I heard you the first
I need ideas for assassinating the Grand Master.
You are not allowed to hurt the Grand Master.
I went over this with Alice a long while ago. She stands with me, and has even offered several ideas on how I might take him out. Of all her suggestions, this one seemed the most promising. Bring a full cart of Mondstadt's newest dandelion wine all the way here, and then, before Varka's very eyes, tip the entire cart over the cliff. Perhaps the monumental, overwhelming grief will make him collapse, or go drown himself in whatever other wine he can find.
That doesn't sound like it'll work.
Dude will probably die for it.
No! Don't even think about doing something so horrible.
When writing a novel, the author, naturally, seeks to be as extravagant as possible, especially when writing detective novels. If the opening lacks a striking turn, how is the rest of the plot meant to unfold? Alas, this will be my final attempt at writing detective novels. Oh, I suppose they call them crime novels in Inazuma. In any case, they all tell of crime. There's hardly a meaningful distinction. I also discussed it with Barbie, but our novel writing sessions always evolve into crime planning sessions. Methods of crime and puzzles of deduction. We have explored plenty of those, yet the plot would not advance.
Just make short stories.
The Angel Killer case. Try as they might, the culprit remained elusive. The desperate detective rushed into the crowd, then shouted the revered names of the 4 great rulers at the sky. Whoosh! Pitter-patter. Boom! Detective and murderer reduced to ash.
What kind of writing is that? Doesn't that leave no room for deduction at all?
Of course there is. It was only through painstaking deduction that the detective finally discovered the names of the 4 great rulers, Learning also that shouting them at the sky would inevitably reduce one to ash.
You mean using deduction to find the killer?
My point exactly. Simply deducing who the culprit is has become dreadfully unoriginal. The subject of one's deductions must be something more creative. I even thought of having a Seelie detective. An angel who, longing to become a detective, became a Seelie. And by some twist of fate, ended up as a detective's assistant.
This is a detective.
All Seelies love to guide people, so this one went about leading the detective from case to case. I found the idea rather interesting. Come to think of it, the Seelie detective and the angel killer case seem far more interesting than assassinating the Grand Master. Never mind, guess I'll move on to work on that idea then.
You're just moving on.
It's precisely because I overthink every little detail that I've lost interest in continuing. Not to mention the mountain of words I'll have to write. The very thought of penning all those words. Oh, what a hassle. And I can't even get a ghostwriter for this one. I'll just work on the angel killer case instead. But how might the detective deduce the truth?
She might have ADHD.
Perhaps he could have a conveniently informative dream.
Cool. I don't think I got any printouts for that though. Cleanse the corruption throughout the area and restore the barriers. Oh, yeah, we were in the middle of that. Why didn't I do that? Oh, this one's underground. Okay, I guess I'll enter through the top. Wait.
I trust you have...
Shit. Refined heart. Specialized refinement material for Rainbow Serpent's rainbow. Specifically, did I not? There we go. I was like, why do I have that?
Secrets of the mechanical art.
Please. Just. Wait, no, that's a bubble generator. Where's my... No, that's only for... Where's my other one? Special NAS gadget lights. Oh, here we go. I was like... Wait. Save changes.
Are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Skyward! Scatter!
No. Oh my god.
Illusion shattered!
Light it up!
What is that? L2? Hold. Fuck. It's been a minute. Oh no, I need to time that.
Something to add to my collection.
Burn it down!
There is no escape! Busted! Gotcha! Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Skyward! Scatter!
Seize the skies!
Wrath from the sky!
Can I change the orientation? There we go. How was I? Hold on. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, cool. Wait for that to line up. Fuck. Cool. Undying Fiend won't fall to steal alone. Okay. Just.
Something to add to my collection.
Farka. Five, 10, 15, 20, 23, 55, 60, 65, 70, 61, 62, 63, 4, so 5, maybe 2 more. there we go. Cool.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Out of range. I forgot this dude was on quest with us. Damn it, Varcon, why is it so hard? Okay, get that. Key tap secures energy core in place. I'm the controller. That's cool. What? No. Something's weird. Okay, clearly that didn't work. Sure, let's go with that. I was clearly going for something different, but, you know, whatever. Did that not... Did that not register? Did I misinterpret that? Last silver lamp stands with the same guide. Cool. Head to the top of the tower. Yeah! Roller coaster time. Cool. Kubaki showing us the way. Uh-oh. Oh, neat. Oh, cool. I get to touch the butt. Aaliyah, you've returned. Barely blink of an eye. Solo day. You know about 8 on 2. Wait, there's also a bird. So long days, nightingale falling from their homeland to this bitter frontier. The Nightingale family name. The Sampo Mill? I don't want to know what that is. It reminds me of a undesirable character. Face the professor yourselves. I am no fate worthy of worship. The tower you called the Pill of Embla is no longer a divine. Slew the serpent for the first time, yet failed to consign him to the hell. The professor erected a tower here. Sought to use a simple mill to siphon the land's power, and through that tower ascend to the Elysium he believed lay beyond the sky. Had his scheme succeeded, all of Nodcry, its soil, and every living thing upon it would have become fuel for his ascent. Is she referring to the Torre? Stop saying the sample mill. Serpent's second death. Of that era entrusted the sacred blade to the Torch Forger, together with many others, drove the fiend and his followers back to the Kipumaki cliff. In the end, the Moonchanter and the Torch Forger sealed the monster with their own hands. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again. Stand at the third and final time, the moment when the serpent must be buried for good. I'm wondering if this is a Nidhogg reference. Twice shall the undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down, and the last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of some luminary sphere. Rest assured, this time we will put him down for good. We will not pass tragedies themselves. Not a single bad guy out there. Leave it to me. Reaching that Elysium beyond the firmament through this tower has his life's obsession. Even in death, that fixation is never faded. Oh, it probably is the Torre. Iceless. Don't know if it survives in your the flower may fail, the leaves will keep their promise. Don't look back. Run, children, run. They're trying to catch you. Run, boy, run. What? Again? What the fuck? I just cleaned this place up. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm filming speed through this. Stick to the original plan, head to the cliff, watch camp first. Silver land quick. Oh gosh.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Well done. Confirm. Worship. I could have sworn I offered it. Felt like I didn't. It's you two. Cool. Delighted to make your acquaintance. And Lefer. Lefer. Supposed to be nice to meet yous. Roland. Bjorn. We must seize the clifftop camp ahead of the enemy and establish a line to the wild hunt. That's not what she meant. What the fuck, dude? Just go find my. That's kind of fucked, dude. Captain Olsen himself kept himself together through sheer willpower. After that, the main force of the Wild Hunt pushed in Captain Olsen into retreat. Badly hurt. Spilled forth, spread beneath the cliffs before we could clear up the monsters. Ooh. Long sequence of battles. Yeah, sure. Got nothing better to do. Trying to pull Varka for God's sakes. Oh, cool. Oh, it's Sauron. Okay, cool. Ooh, help too. Seriously?
it's your turn.
Holy Lord.
Go get him, Aiden!
Rise with the sun!
Busted.
Yeah!
You got this! Hold the door!
Now it's your turn. Fire ring back.
Light it up!
Quietly now.
Fire ring back.
Rise with the sun!
Things are about to get dicey.
Light compels you!
That it? Nope.
Oh, the light shines bright!
Illusion shattered! Burn it down!
Busted.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Light it up!
You got this!
Did that do anything? Yes, it did.
Rise with the sun!
Did that do it? Yeah, it did.
Light it up! Skyward! Scatter!
Make way for the... Here comes the catch.
Go get him, Aiden!
Cool. Look at you, look at you. Cowards clinging to life. Huddling together like little chicks to keep themselves warm. Who's there? Show yourself. Captain, be careful. That might be the monster who can manipulate people. Yeah, I know. The way I see it, you're the real wuss here, ain't ya? I mean, I don't see you crawling out of your foggy hidey hole. What are ya? Scared I'll beat you to death? You all bark and no bite. An overreaching mutt. Very well. I'll give you a chance. Everyone get ready! Sorry, that was like my worst silly thing.
Hold the dog!
Rise with the sun!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Stray cloud converge! Light of the blazing...
Cool. What's going on? No matter how we attack, it's like we can't hurt it at all. Is that all? What's wrong? Were you not barking just seconds ago? Bastard! Don't rush in and life here. Hold the line, we'll find a way. Find a way? What way? A way to crawl away and save your own skins? A way to send you to hell? Now that is something worth waiting for. But the way I see it, crawling away to save yourselves suits you far better. After all, one of you is quite the expert at that. 3 years ago, 10 years ago, always the same. Why not? Ask him for some tips. You, how do you know that? Could you? Captain, don't listen to it! Go on, run while you still can, little chicks. But in the end, you'll understand. Running won't save you. Only death awaits you. It's gone. Our mission isn't over. We might have to face it again. Next time we run into that bastard, I swear I'll end live here. Our priority is to complete our mission. I know, but thinking like that is exactly what it wants. Calm down. We should be the ones taking the initiative. Traveler's right. Can't let our enemy drag us around. We push forward on our terms and our plan. Let's press on. No, what the fuck? Oh my god. Excuse you? Oh, okay. Ain't no way. We got shot? Okay. Let me look this up. That evil eye. It attacked before the barrier could be fully deployed. The altar ruins have been wrecked. Captain, can we redeploy it before it strikes again? I'm afraid not. We failed to block that last attack, and the silver lampwick's energy has mostly drained away. There isn't enough left to deploy the barrier again. The situation isn't looking good. We have no idea when that evil eye will launch the next attack. Without the barrier, it's going to be hard for us to hold this position. The monsters around us are increasing in number. Even if we hold them off for a while, our stamina is limitless. If things ever reach a point that... Come on, brother, you're talking like you've already given up? Monsters? I don't care how many line up. I'll knock them all down. Even so, trying to hold out here forever isn't a real plan. Is there really nothing we can do? I have an idea. You got something? Alright. The sealing array on Kipumaki Cliff was left to us by the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions. The structure must have shared the same origin as the Silver Lampwick. So while deploying the barrier earlier, I noticed 3 burning crests on the cliff flashing in response, almost as if they were resonating with it. Those should be the focal points for the sealing array. Ooh. When I visited Easy Island, I borrowed some ancient Frostmoon Scion texts from the current Moon Chanter. I remember seeing similar structures in those records, so I cross-checked my findings with her. I'm confident this is it. However, the texts say that the sealing array should have 4 foci. For some reason, the most important one isn't resonating. Still, the seal here has held for 500 years. There must be something special about it. If we take the silver lampwick and activate the other 3 points first, we might be able to turn this around. Captain, what do you think? It's worth a try. Great work, Bjorn. Just so you know, I didn't spend the past 3 years doing nothing. But if we want to carry out this plan, we'll need more support. Bjorn, Unlifer, Roland, return to Cliff Watch Camp at once. Report everything to the entire force. Then lead in reinforcements and coordinate with us to take those 3 positions. Yes, Captain. If the evil eye is targeting the Silver Lampwick, there's a good chance its next attack will go straight for it. I'll carry the Lampwick and activate the 3 focal points one by one. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. Protect the Silver Lampwick. Any objections? It's extremely dangerous. If either of you don't want to, no need to ask. I'm in. This is the perfect mission for us. We'll keep both Iluga and the Silver Lampwick safe. Music to my ears. Huh. The captain's in your hands then. You'll all be careful too. Understood. Of course, I'm still waiting to see Unlifer land a punch on that fiend and shut it up for good. That right? I best not disappoint you then, huh? I won't just shut it up. Hell, it'll be groveling at our feet like a mangy dog, begging for mercy. Okay, you need therapy, man. Alright, enough joking around. We have plenty of time for that later. For now, let's move out. Rose. Fucking aggro, man. Beep, beep, beep. So, we started. Go to the position on the southern side of the battlefield.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I'm gonna guess here. Wait, I'm an idiot. Let's do this one first. Let's do this one first.
Burn it down! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Here comes the catch.
You got this! Light compels you! Behold the dawn!
Illusion shattered.
Rise with the sun!
Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Make way for the...
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Shine down.
Light compels you!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shot.
Rise with the sun!
Quietly now. Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Stray clouds converge. There is no escape.
Light it up!
Oh, cool.
Easy money.
70.
Wait.
This is why I hit the camera. The camera should not be doing that. What the
fuck? Inazuma shines eternal.
Anytime the camera like rusts.
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Look, I know it was like for context,
Busted.
but you should be doing that like that.
Take it easy. Busted. Make way for the Adeptus. Scatter! Burn it down! Now you shall perish! Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Go get him, Aiden!
This should go to those that need it.
Cannot use it.
Skyward! Scatter!
No, stop. Oh my god. See, that's fine. I don't mind it doing that. Oh, Jesus. Out of the way. Move it. What's the hurry? One way or another, you're all going to die. Some of you just get to go a bit earlier. He whined about not dying back then, 3 years ago, and now I'll fulfill his wish. Bjorn, what did you do to him? He was too weak. The weaklings, useless, crawling insects. Dying is all they're good for. No. Don't you dare insult him. He's not weak at all. Oh, in your eyes, he was strong. But the strong die all the same. I thought you understood that better than anyone. The ones stronger than you, they all died, didn't they? 3 years ago, 10 years ago as well. Shut your mouth! Yes, the only weak one here is you. Otherwise, why is it that every time, you're the only one who survives? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life. Luda, don't listen to this nonsense. Enough time to... Whoa. Traveler, let's finish this quickly. I'm trying to put my best Xehanort. What in the world? I'm trying to put my best Xehanort impression. Not thought it would only be fitting. Bullet hell nonsense? Yeah, cool. I don't know what the point of this is. This is cool. More weird shit like this, please. Oh god. Feed the monsters. Pick up energy orbs. Ow. Ow. Okay. I need a shield. Oh yeah. More of this. You didn't think this would work, Cool. Bullet hell shenanigans. Ooh. Hell. Am I gone? No. Not well. Hell yeah. This is cool as fuck. Hell. Ow. Let's fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Yeah. Oh god, wrong way. I love how arcadey this is. Is he gone? Cool. How's Bjorn? He's badly injured. The attack came too suddenly, and to protect us, the battlefield was too dangerous, and he was in no state to be moved. We had no choice but to treat him here on the spot. With the resources we have on hand, it's just... Captain... Bjorn! I'm gonna try not to sound like Haley Joel Osment. I'm sorry. I couldn't complete the mission. You did great. The position remains secure and everyone's still safe. Really? That's good. Stop talking. You need rest. If I don't say it now, I won't get another chance. Don't say that. It's an order from your captain. You'll be fine. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna... Right. As you command. I won't mention it again. But at least I'll finally be able to face Vayed with no regrets. He would say that we Lightkeepers are like winter Isleas in the face of the wild hunt. Each of us is fragile, like a winter Isleas petal. How easily we shatter. But so long as the leaves remain, so long as the roots stay firmly in the soil, when the next season comes, and the one after, new flowers will bloom anew. We Isn't that right, Captain? Yeah, we won't fail. I'll see that monster buried at my hands once and for all. You're the strongest among us. I believe you, Captain. Rest assured, Bjorn, I'll keep our promise. Rest now. Things will have turned around by the time you recover. Damn! Not Bjorn! Traveler, Paimon, we need to go. The mission isn't over yet. We can't stay here any longer. Hey, little guy. For Bjorn's sake. Yeah. Let's keep going. Okay. That was heavy. Okay. Pop that. Okay. Is there one here? Wait. Shit. Oh, hi.
Full throttle!
Okay. That way. Beep beep.
Something to add to my collection.
Shit. Iris Nuncio. We have one complete. Where is this? Ooh. Hold on. We'll hold off on that. Very dungeon. Alright, let's head here. No? Beep beep. What in the fresh hell is... Wait. There we go. Cool. Tab, keys, oh, cool. What is this weird mechanic? Come here. What's you now? Hell yeah. I almost fell.
Something to add to my collection.
Damn.
Try and stop me!
This is strike back, tap, shield. What does that mean? How am I gonna tap? Let's go, Justin! Okay. Ooh. You ain't looking. What the fuck is that? Wait, what the fuck is that? Ooh, Sauron got hit. Did anyone see something fall off it? The spiral blade. The sacred blade. Please tell me that's a claymore. Sorry, Billy Zane isn't on, so I was skipping. Speaking of which, where's Bjorn? I don't see him anywhere. Did he get held up fighting out somewhere else? Who's gonna watch me show my moves off if he's not here? Can't be starting on my own now, can I? Iluga. He was struck by the Evil's Eye attack while defending the position. His injuries were too severe. We tried everything. No. How? He had the brains and brawn and speed. I never once beat him in a sparring match. How could he? This makes no sense. No sense at all. Enlever. No, I'm not crying. Inlay, for putting yourself together, you need to be strong, especially now. That creature is using these vile methods. This creature is using these vile methods to shake us, trying to slip in again while we're vulnerable. We can't let it succeed. We can't let that bastard stain Bjorn's sacrifice, or turn it against us. And look, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. That monster knew, it knew everything. It knew it would shake my resolve. Bjorn died because of me. Captain, that's not what I meant. I just... This isn't your burden alone. And that's right. All of us, we gotta carry this together. I should sound like Sandy. Yeah, my heart aches as well, but our mission isn't over yet. The battles ahead will only get harder. We may suffer even more losses. But no matter what happens, we can't stop moving forward. Not until we finally succeed. Weren't you the one who taught us that? I believe in your command, Captain. Bjorn would have felt the same. We carried out our duties, and whatever awaits us, we have no regrets. Same for me, sir. If wiping that cursed monster from this world for good means dying in the process, I'd gladly do it. Don't say something that ominous. We're about to face it for real in a life or death battle. Hey, as long as you get what I mean, brother, I'm gonna rip that filthy... Ugh! Make it beg on its knees! Alright? As long as we can erase that wretched monster from this world for good. We don't have the combat power to face the upcoming battles alone. I'll need you to get reinforcements from the other position. Traveler, Paimon, I'm leaving the area Bjorn previously handled to you. I'll stay here and hold this spot until you return. Alright, leave it to us. I hope my impeccable voice acting isn't scaring anyone. Thank you. Just hold on a little longer. Soon, we'll claim victory. Now, I am about to do something stupid, isn't he? Why is it that every time, you're the only one who survives? What am I supposed to do? What should I do? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life. This is my fight. My battlefield. I'm not some coward who flees from danger. This is my duty. I can't run anymore. Oh, he's about to do something stupid, isn't he? He is. He is. Oh.
So it wasn't a trap after all.
Okay, let me Alright. Okay. I don't know if I like that tone. But I'm not the ADR director, so it's not my call. Then again, Haley Joel Osment sounded obviously mature for the later games. Oh no, he's gonna do something stupid. Here we go. Sally forth to the battlefield. Oh shit. Yeah! Yeah! Thank you, Adion. Inspired by what's it called? Whoa, what is this path? Get out of the hard strike. This is cool. The fog's getting thicker. I can hardly see the path in front of us. And there's a traveler. No. We will not fail. Whoa. No. You shouldn't be here. If you'd been a better leader. Oh god. No. Press on. Take good care of it for me. You're too weak. Run for your life. This is weird. First person Genshin's weird. Or the shaking so hard. This is a very cool looking stuff. It's a little rough, but it's controlling like shit. As time goes on. We can't stop. Like, I get what they're trying to do. Oh, Jesus. But it's clunky as fuck. How deep does this go? Is this Natlan deep? Is this Night Kingdom deep? Holy fuck, it might be Night Kingdom deep. Oh, cool. BBB. No. Actually, I take that back. It's not that deep. We're not that deep yet. Meet again, little chicken. Shame that it's only you. No matter. Once I'm done with you, I'll send the others after you. One by one. Bark all you want while you still can. I'll make sure your silence is eternal. All by yourself. You think you can stop me? Taking down a lowlife like you is more than easy enough for me. Oh, I see. I see why you didn't bring the other little fledglings with you. Deep down, you think they're weak too, don't you? The kind who die the moment no one's there to protect them. Just like you, little hatchling. Shut your filthy mouth! Die! Alright, let's go. Beep. Oh. Wait.
Light compels you! You got this!
Whoa, why are you running? Why are you running?
Gotta hold back while the light shines bright! Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dawn! You got this!
Damn it. They just won't stop. Too much for you to stomach already. This is only the appetizer. Okay, what is this? Soon, very soon, the professor will ascend his tower and open the path to the Elysium beyond. It will be a feast unlike anything this world has ever seen. Truly, something to savor. We'll have waited We have waited far, far too long for this day. At last, we are but one step away. 10 years ago, we failed. And 3 years ago as well. But this time, never again. won't let you get your way. We won't let you get your way. We. Have you ever considered, as you fight all alone, that those weak, defenseless teammates of yours might already be dying outside, one after another, just like, yes, just like winter Islias, a gust of wind, a touch of rain, then they wither. Shut up! I believe in them. They'll be fine. And I'm not some damn flower. Even if I were one, I'd be a demon-eating flower made to devour scum like you alive. Enlifer, how did you... Talk later. Focus on taking down the enemy first. Oh yeah, superhero landing. Captain, give us the order. You guys... Understood. Assist me. Together we will repair the seal, reclaim the spy crate, and bring this monster down. Roar. Alrighty, you can count on us. I'm trying to sound like my weaklings, trash, insects. No matter how many of you come, it changes nothing. That damn monster's hiding again. As long as we repair the seal, it won't matter where it hides. Ooh, wait, what the fuck? Ooh, sword in stone. Sword in the stone. Yeah, whoa. Brother, what do you think I was trying to do? What the fuck happened just now? Was that the wrong one? Oh, this is the right one. The sealing blades to their scabbards. What does that mean? What do you think I'm trying to do, dog? Alright, cool. What the fuck is the other one not working? I picked the wrong one, I did. That's why I rejected it. Hell yeah! Swords of revealing light, bitch! Alright. It's over, Xehanort. A seal like this will not hold me. Enlifer, Roland! Captain, we're fine. Captain, watch out for that monster. You're paid for this. God.
Go get him, Aiden!
Rise with the sun! Skyward! Scatter!
Quietly now. Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the cash.
Seize the skies!
You got this! Might compel you!
Holographic surge!
Torn to oblivion!
Oh fuck, I popped this early.
Game's up. Time's over.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Yeah.
Illusion shattered!
Burn it down! Oh, the light shines bright. Light compels you.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way!
Things are about to get dicey.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Curse you all. To think I'd lose to such You're the only insignificant one here, hiding behind your venomous words, too afraid to face us. Whatever you say. The professor. Oh. Okay, so not. Professor Rotwang, my exalted master. He has already set out. Soon, very soon, will tear apart the veil of this false world. Weak, little humans. In the end, it makes no difference. What awaits you all is equality in death. Still mouthing off. It's on its last legs. The abyssal energy around the spiral blade has faded. Enough talking. Traveler, let's send it to hell. Oh, hell yeah. What's this? Let me pick this up. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, it's not a claymore. Cool. It's oh my god, I'm forgetting the name. From Arthurian lore. From Fate Go. Ooh, cool. The withering's over. Oh, seems so. Not even the ashes were left behind. Alright, let's have a proper talk, Captain. And Leifer lands a heavy punch on Illuba. That was for Bjorn. Alright, Captain. All done. You can punish me now. Punching him might have been a step too far.
That's true. But Paimon can't say she doesn't understand how Einleifer fears.
Yeah.
You crossed the line with this one. You crossed the line this time, Illuba.
No, I won't punish you. You were right. Since you understand, Captain, I suppose I need to say nothing more.
I'm sorry. I lost my composure. It's just, at that moment, thought you might leave me just as suddenly as Bjorn did.
I couldn't bear it. Captain, all due respect. You're not as strong as you think you are, and we're not as weak as you believe. That's why we fight side by side. No? That's why our squad exists.
Yeah, why didn't you just trust us at your back? Even if we're not strong enough alone, we can cut a path through any danger as long as we do it together.
It looks like it takes courage to trust others too. Traveler. Yes, it seems like I really was weak after all. My brother once told me, anyone who can face their own weakness will become stronger someday. You saved his life 3 years ago, Captain. If these words of his can ease your burden today, I'm sure it will bring him comfort as well. Thank you, all of you. I'll pull myself together. After drawing so much strength and courage from you all, it'd be harder for me not to raise my game. The fight's not over yet. Will you follow me and finish this final mission? Of course. We're sticking close. We can't have a captain wandering off and disappearing on us. Looks like I'll never live that one down. Sounds harsh. Just take it as a punishment. Honestly, I'd say it's pretty light as those go. Yeah, I deserve it anyway.
Alright, back to business. Traveler, Paimon, and I will head back to Pyramida. First to report to the old man. Once you've passed the message to our comrades who are holding the formations on the surface, return to Pyramida as soon as you can and join the next phase of the operation. Leave it to us. To hell with all that professor and student nonsense. It's time we show them what we light keepers are made of. Uh-oh. Things look real bad around the Pillar of Enla. That monster mentioned that the professor has already sent for. That deathless fiend set his sights on the Pillar of Enla. Is Miss Aaliyah gonna be okay? All we can do now is trust her. Yeah, and make the most of every second she's fighting to buy us. Completing our mission is the best way we can repay her. Out of time. Don't stop. Whoa. Don't stop me.
So it wasn't a trap after all.
Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Everyone's having a good time. How many hours has it been? It's been 4 hours. Do I have enough? Do I have enough? I'm gonna go here real quick. Don't stop me now. Okay. Statue of the moon. Come be. Chest. 178. So we need one more. Unless this pops. Please pop. Yes! 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 Let's
Allow me to
go.
introduce myself again, though you're probably bored of hearing it by now.
Finally.
I am Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt's Knight of Boreas. I'm here to fulfill the Favonian pledge. I swear by my sword you shall not fall while I stand.
Oh, took you fucking long enough. Alright, I need you to handle all the paperwork. And, gotcha. Oh, sweet. Sweet release. I like this storyline, so thankfully I'm not gonna stop anytime soon, but holy shit, I'm ready to take a break real quick. Finally! I'm just thinking of that one meme with the chocolate dude. He's like, I finally caught up to you! Oh, thank God. Oh. Now to save up again. God, I can't believe I lost the first 50-50. Jeez. My luck hasn't been on it today. Or this month. Last month. Good.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new. As buds. The spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Oh my God, I didn't think I'd be able to get it. I thought I was one short. Oh, wait. Is he planted right next to us? No. It's planted here. Holy fuck. Obtain after completing the high difficulty challenge, Nameless Bloodstained. Oh, fuck yeah. New unlockable shit? Oh man, just how like how games used to be. Fuck yes. Get the player. Yep, it fits. I think it fits. No. No, a little too garish. Nah. I don't think you'd care. Look at the shit. Fuck.
The first knightly virtue is humility. Only by letting go of your ego.
It's alright. Fuck. Let me replay that again. I'm going to the restroom. Oh god.
The second knightly virtue is honesty. Deceitful and cunning words might win you the upper hand in the moment, but a victory won by the blade never lies.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Varka. I was appreciating your stern demeanor.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Happy birthday! The first knightly virtue is humility. Only by letting go of your ego and being willing to learn can you grow day by day. The second knightly virtue is honesty. Deceitful and cunning words might win you the upper hand in the moment, but a victory won by the blade never lies.
Fucking finally. Level up. Cool. What am I missing? Check the enemies tab. Craftable amount.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, fuck. What is this? Prismatic severed tail. Do I not have the means to access this? What the fuck is this? Wait. What's that? Burger, what the fuck, man? I don't even know. I have to save up again. God damn it. I do want to get this. Even if his jump is funny as fuck. Still living.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Wait. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, holy fuck. Where is my... Yeah, I'm right here. What the fuck? So I need all three. Why would you give me this information if I don't have all three pieces together? You'd think that would make sense, you know, as I understand it. Wow, this is crazy tense. Luga, finally! Starshnaya Nikita. Wait. Starshina Nikita has been looking all over for you. Starshina Nikita? Wait, traveler. Nikita, isn't that the same old guy who asked us to look for the silver lampwick? Didn't he just say he was a regular ratnik? Didn't seem like an ordinary one. Ah, my dad. Probably was just joshing me. We can talk about that later. For now, let's go update him. Thank you all for sticking around despite my goofy demeanor. Inside? I thought this was a door. What the fuck? Cool. Gramps, we're back. Back safe, I say. How are things at Kipumaki Cliff? Give a quick rundown of what happened. Just as I thought, it's clear as day even from here. The Pillar of Embla has fallen to the abyss, and that undying fiend they call Professor. That said, it's been quiet for now. I can only assume Miss Aaliyah is still fighting to keep it at bay. She's holding the line for us. And we must make the most of this window. Thanks to Flynn's and the others, preparations are nearly complete. That sounds weird. And now that you've brought back the spiral blade, the arrow of Terpychoronus is finally ready. Okay. What's the arrow of Terpychoronus? Is that another super powerful relic just like the silver lampwick and the spiral blade? It surpasses them both. 5 centuries ago, the Torchforger lacked the strength to banish the undying fiend, managing only to seal it beneath Kipumaki Cliff. Even so, he did not waver,
Together with the first Moonchanter, they pressed on in hope for a future victory. They forged this bow and arrow of ancient craft, so that when the day came to end the undying fiend, it would be ready. Since then, it has been passed down through generations of Lightkeepers. Now, at last, the time has come for it to fulfill its duty.
Wow, that sounds amazing. What does it look like? Can we see it?
You've seen it already. In fact, we're inside it. Huh? Am I to be shot out along with the arrow? So Traveler really is our last resort weapon. Wait, no, that's gotta be a joke. This great meat hall was built to house the arrow of Terror Picoranus, and the spiral blade you retrieved is the arrowhead it had long been missing. I am struggling just to say that name. Once the spiral blade is set in place, the arrow will be ready to fire. This thing's a fireplace, though. Indeed it is, but it's also served as a mechanism that shapes the spiral blade into an arrowhead. We need to act before the cataclysm egg hatches. This bow and arrow have been passed down for this moment to end the threat once and for all. I'm thinking of another voice for him. While you prepare the shot, that undying fiend will likely lash out one last time. Whatever comes our way, we will stop it. The launching of the arrow of Terpicoranus is in your hands. Okay, I think I found it. It's really... I'm trying to sound like Zangief is a little rough. Oh, cool. We just... Load the cannon! There's a cannon. Cool. No, what is this bullshit? Figures. That, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Cool. Cool. Buff, bestower. Oh, what's next? We're gonna nature. What you got, homie? Ultimate calamity. What you got?
cool music. Yeah. Fuck yeah, this is kind of cool. Holy shit, this is kind of cool. It's a giant neck. Wait, this is pretty cool. When we get the fire, please. Please. Good, totally available. Of course it had to have a cinematic. Big O! Showtime! Sorry, it was fun. The gate to the bedeviled sky is open, and still you cling to that puny pittance of Kuvaki as if it matters. Yet how am I still trapped here? I see. The sample mill turns its face from me once more. Well, look who finally showed up. What an honor. Who's there? In this form. Relia? Ah, there you are. I knew you were still alive. Now, bend the sample mill's power to my will. You will succeed, with the sacred heir's blood burning inside you. Those other three were laughable failures, but you know, you've always been my chosen one. He really thinks I'm Rayla. So the mad monk who once could talk his way out of anything can't even see straight now. Ironic. Rayla, do not waver. You haven't forgotten our dream, have you? Don't you want to claim the name and the place that were always meant to be yours? Picture it, an Elysium for the shamed, the forgotten, a place where the proud Fey nobles sink to their knees before you. In this royal court of the pale star, only I, another human, can make that vision yours. Now I stand just one step from the star-bound ascent. The Elysium beyond the heavens unfolds upon this world. All others will be swept aside, leaving only us, the chosen few, to inherit what remains. When that dawn comes, all the rot of this age will be washed away. Tell me, is that not the world you've always hoped for? No, that future was never his desire. How could you still be peddling the same lie at a time like this? You were using him from the very start. Every promise, every lie. You spun them all to make him seize the sample mill for you. And that Elysium you keep preaching about, it was only meant for you. Even his fall from rank, the path that turned him into a thief, that too was a trap you devised alongside Grand Duke Alvis. All of it. You might have called me Rayla by mistake, but it suits me all the same. I carry his role and legacy, and the name Reed Miller is one I will take without hesitation. Rothvagni, Mad Monk, Professor, Undying Serpent, your story ends here. I will end it in Reed Miller's name. Cool. I gotta review Ashikai's video regarding
We really did it. That undying fiend is well and truly buried. Neat. Twice shall the undying serpents rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down, and at last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sphere. Yeah. Standing alongside the courageous Ratniki, you defeat the professor at long last. Several days afterward, you stay in the Pyramida. Neat. Cool storyline. Especially with the mech gun. Do we still have it? We do! Yeah, food time. I already ate. That's a lot of ham. Poultry. For some chicken. Actually, Traveler, Paimon. It looks like we were right on time. This place is buzzing. Everyone's been hard at work these past few days. Now that things have finally settled down, we were able to find a moment to bring everyone together. Couldn't have been easy on you either. I only did what was expected of me. But if you hadn't stepped in when you did, I imagine things might have ended very differently. We might have still won, but the price we paid. Come on, we're in this together, aren't we? No need to be so serious. You're right. Oh, Gramps. To all our comrades and kin, this isn't just a celebration. It's a moment to honor the struggle behind our triumph. Let us not forget, while we toast this victory, those who gave everything to make it possible. With their blood, they fulfilled the vow we all once made. During his battle, the Nightmare Orioles investigation squad, led by Illugar, took on what was perhaps the most perilous assignment of all. Notably, the Traveler and his companions stepped forward without hesitation in a time of crisis and stood with us, playing a vital role in the operation's success. They braved every danger, pressed through the storm, and carved a path to victory from depths of despair. The legacy of their deeds and all who fought for the living and those yet to come will be written to history, never to fade. Yes, we are victorious! Victory came at a heavy price, yes, and we may pause to mourn. Remember the fallen. But we must not be broken by grief. The future we fought for is within reach. We carry the fire. Those who lit the way before us, their light must keep shining, and we must press on. But today, let's raise our glasses to victory, to brave souls, to courage whose never will be forgotten, to the future we vow to protect. He had a little too much to drink before. Oh my god! Holy fuck! I'm done. Wait. I forgot to say thank you.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Thank you, Nikita. Oh my god. This is a nice track. Precious just. No, I was able to finish it in time. So wait, when's the due date? This isn't like in 33 days. I still got time. Yeah, I'll leave y'all to it. Ooh. What the fuck is this? No. What the fuck is this a map to?
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
What the fuck is this a map to? Keep pulling it along. No! Hold on.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Cancel. What is this a map to?
Stray clouds converge!
Oh god. Okay. Hold on. What are you a map to? Mondstadt? No. Surely not Mondstadt. That was my first. No, there's no. What are you, dude, what the fuck? Cool. Nicole! The Raven's Legacy. To turn each sin against the sinner. It's gonna be dope. Nicole, baby girl! What is this? Hey, we have a house.
Welcome to the Mage's Law. I'm not in Notcry at the moment. I'm actually in Sumeru watching a Rishbalin tiger baring its teeth at me. There's tea on the table, though. Help yourselves. Oh, ye of little faith. Sorry. Gotta go. It's...
You know how that is. What is... Number of boxes. Wait, I forgot how to do this. Fuck. I forgot how to do this. No, no, no. Wait, how am I supposed to? I forgot how to do this. Nicole, you gotta help me.
Welcome. I'm not in Notcry at the moment. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Number lots to make a lot of mistakes. Wait, how do I know if I made a mistake?
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
So I was right about. Okay.
mistake here. Reset and try again.
Well, what the fuck? One, three, two, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. What is this? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. They're saying 0. Say 0. Should be it, right? Where's my 0? There's only 2 versions, but I'm not getting... Please recite this challenge. So wait. Shit. You're not giving me any option to flip it over. I don't think I made any mistakes before, did I? There's no indication of a 0 from the other end. This is the problem.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Girl, you can't be serious. How the fuck am I supposed to discern anything? Come on, I really need to look up the thing for this.
the fuck did I miss? I don't know what to call it though. It's like 5 hours.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
What are these different colored squares? Am I imagining that?
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
This is annoying. I can't even find that. I don't know if it's a bug. Is there another spore rotating for me? I keep thinking there is. Never had such luck. I have to use my car as a potion. I get it. But when you have such conflicting information, it's really hard to make a decision. That's a 1-1. That's a 0. That's a 1 to 2 to 0. That's a 2 to 2 to 3 to 3 to 4 to 4 to 4. I'm convinced there should be another rotary axis. But why can't I? Wow, for some reason it's not letting me select the one in the middle. No, no, no.
God
Looks like we
damn
made a
it.
mistake here. Reset and try again. Oops. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
This is supposed to be like oh my god, it's literally powers of deduction. It sucks. I'm not good at numbers.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Is there any way for me to know? I am not a numbers person. This is definitely asking me to be a numbers person, which I am not. I know these are keep track of process of elimination. I get that. I'm not interacting. Why? So I don't have to think.
Oops. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
It's not what I selected. Fuck up again, alright.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Jesus Christ.
Looks like we made a mistake here.
I'm convinced. What the fuck? I just got that earlier. I popped this too. 2 to 1. 1, 3 to 2. I think I'm gonna get that. I'm too frustrated. She's gonna drive me crazy. 183. Two. 1 8. Chop. So I don't burn it.
Peace prevails throughout the land. And all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Oh. No, I want to do this crazy puzzle. Oh, never mind. Okay, tower version. Check in the center. Mika! Mika!
Mika? Mika!
Coming, Grandmaster!
Take this letter to the Ratnik headquarters. I've included all the specific tasks and required maps inside. This letter is to be delivered to Miss Nefer at the Curatorium of Secrets. You know how to deliver it. This letter is to be delivered to Mondstadt. There's nothing urgent in there. It can wait. Depart immediately and maintain communication using the same methods and frequency as before. Finally, stay safe on the road. If danger pops up, run. Can't run fast enough? Shout for help. And if shouting's not enough, run and shout at the same time.
Yes, Grandmaster.
King's House of Curiosity. Yeah. What are you? Oh my god.
An end.
What do you sell here? What? I apologize. I haven't encountered anything cancels my question. I'll come again later. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Sparked my curiosity. Wait a minute. Wait. You mean to tell me these are props? Are you fucking with me? Nature times numbering and seed phone. Hopefully I can put them in. Should have anticipated this. That was no fun. Okay. Fuck. Where was I? Not crying. Is there anything left to do? I know I did everything. How much that? That's all well and done. So I guess. I'm trying to catch up in exploration, and I'm just double checking in Ledger here. And then I'll quickly do the dailies for everything else. I started off a little late today. And next coming stream, I'm going to try to do something a little different. It'll probably be boring, but hopefully I'm going to try working with I'm gonna chill here for now. I don't know where that thing is from. Okay, well that's it for Genshin. It won't be until probably Friday or Saturday. It will properly game again. Maybe tomorrow, once I burn out of whatever I'm trying to work on tomorrow. Because I'm going to share what I've been working on the creative. That tastes good. I should probably do a match. The soundtrack's incredibly sensual. I don't know what it's about it. Like it's unnecessarily sensual.
Stand still.
Nap time. Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head.
Relax. Suppress.
No dirty.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Threat raised.
All in.
Wheel of karma.
Retribution will
Bust.
find you.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Nap time.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Yes. Eventually, no. Yes. Eventually. I would have made a deal, so. Oh, they recommend this also. Did I miss it? Oh, Kevin. Dark side. Okay, let's see how this goes. I don't like this character. I genuinely do not like this character.
Mind your manners.
I'm okay.
abyss!
Stand still. Relax. Stand still.
Still don't like the character. Just like that. Oh, the feed you switch. Is it the same here?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Mind your manners. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Relax. Didn't hurt.
Open sesame.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Suppress. We will come. Subdue. Expand your thinking. Hey, where are you from? Shit, this isn't gonna go the way I want it, is it? No way. That was a lot. No, if I don't do it now, I'm probably gonna
miss it in the future. Ugh.
Watch this. Strength in numbers.
A will of metal and stone.
Okay. I like how he's casually.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Can you find the answer?
I think he's the only character who benefits from
Send them!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Karado boru! Doko ni iku? Unlimited. Blade works! Dansui! Send them!
Feeling spiffy?
Kara, here! Ha! Nigeba wa nai.
Did I do these already? Okay.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Minor imaginary deals imaginary. Seed. Yeah.
Unite our goals.
Hopefully she has more.
You want to betray me? Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
I still.
Immolate in my depths! It all done. So beautiful!
Clouds scattered.
Please! Can't wait anymore.
And then bringing the swords down along her ends. She will strike down from above. But instead she lands, goes through her overwatch level, and does several attacks.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling
Like the
obliteration!
momentum.
Please!
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Time to mix things up!
Please! You want to betray me? Immolate in my depths!
Share good fortunes.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Please! Can't wait anymore. It all done. So beautiful!
Like I would imagine her doing like a drop kick or whatever from Spider-Verse heights. Like she'll do like a dropping axe kick or some shit, and then the blades will also rain down upon her enemies. And then after that, she can back off into her corner again, look through her Overwatch goggles, and then start doing like her ninjutsu combo. Like that would be sick as fuck. But for some reason, the momentum doesn't match, and I'm over here like super confused. Okay, time to play this weirdo. What? BB? Oh my god, it's a thumbs down.
A will of metal and stone.
Watch this.
All's revealed in divining.
Non-family friendly content.
Oh, I thought that was a status one. What the fuck is going on with my screen?
Stars favor us.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Can you find the answer?
No, I don't
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Shadow, don't thank me.
Feeling spiffy?
I'm honestly weird.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent! Mountains move, dragons rise!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Rocket impact! Resonate with me!
Is that chicken jack?
Can you find the answer?
It's like there's two of them.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Shadow, don't thank me. Stars favor us.
Feeling spiffy?
The fact that she's like
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent! Death meant to tickle!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Rock and roll!
I forgot I was listening to the Bible also. Use ally character Yao Guang to trigger Great Boon 18 times in a single battle. What should I have? Obviously not enough, but what other cool flavor instead? Nope. Did not win. This shit's rad. I'm gonna have to start farming stuff again. And Amphorius. Start treasure hunting. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Ow. Select. 2 days in May. That was a good month. Oh, cool. I'm not pulling for her. Glad they exist, though. Really? Okay. Nothing. Place an order in the cafe.
A keen eye turns stone. Go. We will unlock the hidden worth of your forgotten treasures.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
It'll be a while until I hit 45. Like her. I'm trying to remember who was next to max out. Because I maxed out her when I hit 60 for the internet. Then I maxed her out because I like playing as her. And I maxed her out because she's an incredible support. And her out because she has a unique trait. Okay.
What brings you here this
I'll
time?
figure that out. No, 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 no. Claim. Claim. Save on. Claim. Confirm. Start. Wait. The line. Neighborhood. Devon. Do I have enough? No. Do I have enough? No. Holy fuck. It's gonna be a while. So we're running all the way there. Battery. Clamp. Enter. Video store management. Okay. Let's do this one. Weird. Wait, who's the related agent? Okay. No.
this sword array. Send you away!
Only 600. We'll do Hall 07. Yeah. And there's a blue button. This is new. What is this? Watch a movie with Cecilia. Adorable. Oh my god, please be playable. That's all I ask. Like, I know Cecilia is playable also, but she low-key pisses me off. Okay, we'll just, we'll hold it here until the next. Still recommended. Wow. Holy shit.
Today, I'm a demon of delusion. Special album on sale now. Hey there, Delulu. Special album on sale now. Hey there, Delulu. Is that my cue? Today, I'm a demon of delusion. Hey there, Delulu.
This is obviously somebody's, I don't know what else to say. Anyway, definitely not for me. But that's okay. There's always people who are down. Left this one. Should I buy this? Yeah. That's 20. Okay. Better? Yeah. Alright. NPO time. I'm gonna try that boss fight I died to one more time, but I'm gonna try to lead. I'm gonna have, Snow as a point, on point, and then I'll have the other two. Hopefully they'll survive. What is Arc Knight's release? Let me see if I can pull up without crashing.
Arc Knights.
Emperor, break time. Work time's over.
Dijon is a vessel furnished with various amenities, but she's not built for war. Her absence of constant operational readiness is something I'm still adjusting to.
Take a break. Fatigue has yes to. Get back to work now.
Got time for a nice dinner?
Really sorry. Chopped to bits. Okay, Snowshine, you can take a break. We're gonna...
I learn tons of new stuff every time I step aboard Dijon.
We're going on a trip on a rocket ship. Credit store collect. Get them while they're hot. 110, 70. Let's get one of these. What is this? Claim. Ooh, 27. Cool. I can't wait for the new update because they said they were going to enable button remapping. And me, who's so used to having dash on like one of the bumper buttons, I am incredibly aesthetic. I don't have to fight for my life with my hand cramping. Switching between dodging and attacking. Just okay. Holy fuck. Let's go here. I'm gonna try that boss fight one more time. Time to be smart about this.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Armor, kit 1, kit 2, what is this? No items in this type. I guess I'll build it. Who's building shit without my permission? Oh god.
gear assembly. Here we go. Strength, agility, strength and will, intellect and agility. These are all for defense, which is cool. These are for the catalyst. But these are all blue, and I don't feel too hot about that. Ugh, not enough. Hold on, I might have a solution to that. Please, please, gang. There we go. Oh my god, I keep pressing R1. This is max level. Materials can be claimed at a fixed interval. That's not what I'm looking for. Where do I... Is it in the quarry? No. I think it's in Valley Pass. Yeah, here we go. Port. Money. Oh. Sure. There we go. This is what I want. Oh my god. Trade. Give me money. Okay, more time. Oh no, that's it. Ooh. Free money. Capitalism. Gear assembly. Alright, good. Good. Okay. Defense, will versus agility. Will and intellect. Presence. Mortal installation. Mole vault. Installation against what?
Wind speed's okay, visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
No. Oh my god.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
fine product of industrial manufacturing.
That's his main stat. Is there a... Intellect, will, 33, will, and agility. I'm probably gonna want this. Can I? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Insufficient. Fuck. Okay, let's work with what we can first.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Still waiting for something?
Ooh. Fizz or treatment received bonus. Yeah.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
I haven't seen equipment of this caliber for quite a while.
Okay. I might give it to her. We're gonna need it. Just in case we need anchor again. Cool. Wow. Okay. Let me craft. Crafting? Baking. No, that is not it. Game tools, map. Database, team. Headhunt. Operate.
Wind speed's okay?
What the fuck? That ain't it either. What the fuck? Gear assembly? No. Operational menu. No. Where's my... Oh my god. Backpack. There we go. I was like, where the fuck? 88. God.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
The battlefield. Still waiting for something?
Wanna come...
Still waiting for something?
mindful of my stamina. But again, I'll figure it out. It's good. Hopefully I won't die.
Did the anchors weight this big thing? An amalgamation of giant ankyloid remains. Tackle it carefully. Making a major move! Try to interrupt it! reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful. What a tough one! Quick, get to the sapling. It's blasting out shockwaves. Good thing we have the saplings here. Deal with its minions first. They're a pain.
Your end awaits.
Components, so this should be its final form.
No.
Stay alert. Disappeared. How many tricks does it have?
awaits.
Incoming! Watch out!
Here.
Don't get hit by this. No shine,
You pulled off a sweet move. That's commendable.
Much better now.
This shit's annoying.
Incoming! Watch out!
Neat. Jesus, is that you? No, never mind. Who it is? Oh. I know she's a bad guy. She's also a baddie. I don't know if she's playable or not. I'm low-key hoping she is.
Look, a sapling just sprouted from the ground.
Neat. Not like the other branches.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp.
Granny who?
It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Is it gonna talk to me?
Does that mean the great oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
Koroks are gonna spawn from here.
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the Great Oak itself are responding to the Endman's command.
Snowfield's a
thing you
true
thought.
right here. Oh my
It's
god.
probably the
Can't
Angelos
believe I
that
got
Jenner
through
and her
that.
people kept talking about, right? Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently. These Originium
fuck are we?
formations look really natural. Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but we finally reached the end of it. Wow. Just look at this place.
Did I do this?
According to the earlier records, these formations were probably created during that explosion. It was the only option they had. It left
Holy
a wound
shit.
that never healed, even to this day. Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I guess fate brought everything together.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak. No one could have foreseen this, Endman. Your past self left a choice here. That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day. So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together. But there were times when I felt that everything was just... well, nothing much, I guess. Let's get moving, Endman.
Now, here you are again.
Excuse me.
Let your heart lead, and new horizons.
Administrator's Chokin.
Unfold.
Oh, cool.
Go.
That's my constellation.
Complete the trial that's yours.
Can I move this? Can I act? I wanna know. Oh no, we're not going in yet. Hold on. Like, talk.
Where should we get? Still waiting for something?
Cool. What is this? Neat. No. Sweet. Re-crisis. Oh, it's a boss fight. Cool. 28. New blueprints, more engineer. Talk to Perla. Critical pass. Claim all. Back. No claim. No claim. Back. Events. Weekly routine. Claim all. Sweet. What's this? Let fire consume the ashen past. Following recent events, Perlica invites you to return to Jijiang Station Court Access Memory Recovery Progress. Okay. Read Perlica's messages. Not really. Path of Ascension. You have arrived at the shaft leading to the power plateau, but the path ahead is even more perilous. Perlica advises making the permanent creations before moving on. Okay, so I guess I gotta talk to her to initiate the next phase.
Endman, we're getting closer to Neferith.
Ferrith.
A terrible battle may be inevitable. We should be fully prepared before...
Okay, reach authority level 34. Okay, cool. So that gives me opportunity to do the echo back and return to Dijon. Go to the stasis room. Okay. Back. this is where we're gonna end today. I need to. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. Next stream. Let me see if I can start setting it up now on both ends. Oh, Jesus, that's a little ominous. We'll take care of that later. Wrong way? Here. Snowfield. Where's my MVP at? The fuck? She was holding that shit down. Holy fuck.
Dijon is a vessel furnished with various amenities, but she's not built for war. Her
Missions not open today. Yes. You have to.
Yo, I bumped into
Really sorry.
What you got?
Endman, will you accept this?
Sure.
Got time for a nice dinner, son? Just
Here we go. Sorry, I know you're resting, but time to get back to work.
I learn tons of new stuff every time I step aboard Dijon.
Where did my ID go?
We spent all our brand. I got something new for you. Operator's eye.
I really like this game now. I think. I don't know yet. But I'm not gonna give up on it, especially now that I know that there are updates coming. So, from now on, special exploration level trial missions must be completed first to raise up further. Okay, so level up. Or rank up missions. Got it. Got it. That'll be it for today.
Arknights.
Hey, shit. This game. Date. Yeah, that'll be it for today. Next stream, I'm going to figure out what to do regarding. Okay. Let me see if I could start setting this up now. Move you here because I need to find out. Okay, so there's that. I want to add a new source. New source. Game capture, video, media, alert, chat, screen, window capture, game capture, screen capture, browser source, no, window capture. Okay, add source. Add a new source instead, and this one's called. Window, and this is what I'm going to work on next stream. So that's a little preview. So done. There's working on this for a good while, and I thought it'd be cool to share with you all what I was working on, what I'm eventually. What am I doing here? What the fuck? So that'll be next. So this will be next stream. I'm gonna figure this shit out. You're gonna witness me stumble along the way. Let me see if I can work this right now. Like, it's barely just functioning. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff I'm like still messing with, but it's getting there. A lot of these are placeholders, especially the current sprites. But yeah, that will be next. Okay, that'll be it. I'm gonna end now. Stream. Where are you? Hold on. The other guys don't know what I'm talking about. How do I add a new capture? Okay, here we go. EU application, audio capture, browser, color source, display capture, game capture, image, window capture. Scratch. That'd be fun. But if not, then I'm gonna work on it regardless. And then hopefully the cool people will show. Eventually, I'm gonna see if I can like bring it over to like C. Turn that off. Yeah, okay. And that'll be it. Okay. Thanks for all who stopped by, showed up. Yeah, same time, maybe even earlier, probably 6 p.m. Pacific. All right, thank you all. See you later. I'll be back next time.